Hello? Hello. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? What is going on? What is new? What's the crack? How is everyone's Sunday treating y'all? Hello! Hi! How are we all doing? Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a Sunday fun day. Nothing to see. How is everyone doing on this Sunday? Is everyone having an amazing Sunday? You all better be having an amazing Sunday. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go fix your problems. Or something. I don't know. How is everyone doing? Hello, Roro. Hello, Elena. Hope your back is doing okay. And Elena, thank you. Hope your back is better. Thank you. I'm at like 95%. Like, you know the way I'm at, like, I can still feel it when I move around. It's better. Well, maybe like 90%. All I need to do is until maybe probably tomorrow, just not do anything dumb, which is tall order for me. But if I am careful, I should be fine. But thank you for asking. Thank you for checking. How is everyone doing? Oh, is the music too loud? Yeah, the music is totally too loud. Sorry. You think I'd know how to do this after this time, but Roden with the first, Elena with the dude, Jam with the dude. Thank you for the dudes. I think I'm not 100% sure what happened, but I suspect that there is something that has changed, because my connection between the bot that I use for checking all these things and Twitch is broken. And I know that there's been some changes to how they handle things on the back end, and I'm wondering if I'm just running behind on an update, and that might be why doots are not coming up. So for today, there's no doots being counted, and I apologize for that. Also, I was testing something while I was doing that, but it was a good chance to look at the question of the day, which is, if money and time were no object, what is one career that you've always wanted to try? And I was trying to think, what would I choose? I think I'd choose something. I don't know. What would I choose? I don't know. With any hope, it's VR Wukong. So you can play Wukong in VR, I think, but it's kind of something I'm not a fan of, which is there's this trend of people essentially converting regular games into VR, but it just means that you're playing the game from the same perspective, but you can look around you. So it was the same with Expedition 33, where because there's no one asked, but this is something I'm passionate about, so I'm going to tell you anyway. Someone created this tool to be able to inject VR code into Unreal Engine games, and so you know, you can kind of just inject the VR code into games like Black Myth Wukong and Expedition 33. You get to look around, but you're basically playing it from the same angle, like nothing has changed. And I think that's kind of silly, because that's like, why would you do that? Unless you have like a really good VR headset, like the Big Screen Beyond, which is crazy money. And if you had that, maybe it would be a better experience, but I don't know. It's our handsome man. You stop. How you doing, Elena? You have an elaborate joke to pull off today. It's going to require careful timing. I'm excited to see your elaborate joke. I do like elaborate jokes, and I'm curious to know how you're going to bring it home. So consider me interested. Sorry. I'm tweaking something, because I still am getting the feckin' Twitch still thinks that my stream is unstable, and I take that kind of personally, because yeah, Hello, Marwadi. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Or if you're saying good evening, well, no, maybe it's Sunday evening for you. How you doing? Hello, Leia. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Sunday. How's your Sunday going? So we're picking back up today with Black Myth Wukong. I think we can probably get rid of the music for now. We are picking back up with Black Myth Wukong. We are still in the Pagoda realm. We fought against No White, or whatever his name was, last time. We beat him, and now we're doing the rest of that, and I never want to play against that feckin' guy again. What a pain. You're snowed in with Karn, lots of tasty food to eat, and yarn projects to work on. Ooh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. What's the tasty food on the menu? Also, Chinese phrase of the day to start it off with is, I actually didn't know this was a thing, and I'm definitely going to mention this multiple times during the stream, but today's Chinese, idiom of the day is 卧虎藏龙, which means crouching tiger, hidden dragon. And apparently the movie Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is based on this. It is technically a Tongyu or an idiom. And it originates from a poem in like the 500 AD times. But it's a reference to like having a place or a situation where you have a lot of people with hidden talents, because they're like crouching tigers and hidden dragons. Hello, Knight, how you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, I thought that was really cool, because I did not know why it was called Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and it's literally, so that movie, if you've ever seen it, is literally based on this phrase. Karen bought 1,000 breakfast ingredients. We're feasting. So what's happening right now? You're chilling in front of the PC while having a rainy day. Okay, what is on the gaming menu? Hello, Night King. How you doing? Hello, Killing Field. You're a crouching tiger. You have many hidden talents. There you go. You're living up to the phrase. I thought that was, I don't know why, but that kind of blew me away. Like, no one told me about this being a thing. I was shocked. We haven't determined what we start with today food-wise. We don't usually eat for another couple of hours. Because for you, it would be like 7-ish. Thank you for the dude. The dudes are broken. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Yeah, we started here. Okay. I was currently just after 8. Okay. Today's tea. Actually, sorry. I'm really, this stream is just an excuse for me to lore dump about all the things that I'm interested in. Today's tea on the menu is something called Black Dragon Pearls, and it's literally like you have the tea is dried up into these little pearls. So I just dropped all the pearls. So like literally when you're brewing it, you just put these in the whatever your tea device is. I thought that was really cool, because there is like flower tea, which is the thing, and they'll have it dried up into little flower balls. But I've never seen regular tea be mixed up like that. Hello, Killing Fields. How you doing? So yeah, we're gonna pick up today. We're going back from where we finished up last time. Let me move my mouse. And yeah, how are we looking on the audio? I turned it down and I can't remember what the original setting was. So let's go pick it up. Now the question is, where are we going to go today? I feel this is going to be a boss. I'm calling it now. I'm going to go that way and I'm going to do it. It's crazy expensive. We've seen it in the tea store, but the price is nope. Really? Did I get scammed? I feel like the one that I bought wasn't super expensive, so maybe I just got scammed. Hello, Silva. Congratulations, you are background entertainment for us while you and your dad play Yahtzee. Hello, hello from you and your dad. Hello, Silva. Hello, Silva's dad. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. I hope Yahtzee is going well. Now there's a lot of pressure. Hello, Ghosty. There's a lot of extra pressure to be... Oh, feck. Okay, audio... Bump it down there, we should be good. Right. How you doing, Ghosty? So let's continue down here. I'm a little bit fuzzy because we had the interruption where my back exploded from basically just like lifting massive, huge, heavy things. I was basically lifting a car by myself solo. It was crazy, yeah. But so yeah, now that we've had a week since the last stream, I'm a little bit fuzzy on where we were. Let's go over here. Can we go over here? Wait, can I just go through? Oh, I can just go through here. It's my thalassophobia. What the? I feel like how often do we see people walking around? Oh, feck. How often do we see people walking around? I can't see you, sir. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like it's not often we see people just walking around, so that's probably a bad sign. And this dude is proving my point. Never mind. He died. Okay. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Comparing it to the price of Chinese pu'er, it's not that much. Dragon Pearl is 14 euros for 100 grams, but it still feels like a lot. Yeah, I think I mentioned it before, but I used to be really big into tea to the point where I thought about taking a year off of work to do like a master's in tea. And I'm getting back into it again. So I'm trying to like approach it as like I should treat it like a what's the phrasing I'm looking for? Don't be the... Oh yeah, thank you. To have it like... To like consciously appreciate it. Because I used to drink a lot of tea, but it would just be kind of... I was just like a vehicle to energy. It was like, yeah, this doesn't taste terrible and it gives me energy. So this is good. But now I'm trying to be more deliberate about it because, you know, I'm getting back into it. So as a part of that, I actually had gotten this previously as a gift from my partner, and now she's not drinking it. So there you go. Do you have specific teas that you like to drink? Yeah. Here, we're gonna smack this guy. Oh, feck. Whack. Where are we going? I feel like we're just doubling back. Okay, we are. Oh, we are doubling back. God, I'm good. That's what I was looking for. Okay, let's go over here. And a reminder again, question of the day is, if time and money were no object, what is one career that you have always secretly wanted to try? So you get like whatever your career, if you're madly passionate about it now, you get a pause from that. You can always go back to it later. You get like free money and time to go and train up and do whatever other career it is. Ooh. Oh. And what would you choose? Can I go down here? Oh, I can go down here. I probably shouldn't have gone down here. Whoops. Okay. Let's go over here. Get him, get him. Why are these dudes... Did we ever learn the lore reason for why these dudes are just like... just frozen? You have a friend who does conscious proper Chinese tea drinking every morning with her BF. He's a huge tea enthusiast and has those proper expensive fermented tea bricks. Yeah, those are fun. I've only ever had them like 2 or 3 times. But it's such a nice experience. Whack. Whack, whack. Yeah. We went to try it once and it was mind-blowing how much energy boost you can get from proper tea. And I do think as well, it's kind of one of those things where if you make it into a, you know, like a ritual, maybe that sounds kind of silly to say, but if you make it into a proper thing, it can be really nice as well. That was one of the things I always liked was if you're making like tea in the proper Chinese way, you have like your teeny little cups, and that ensures that you're always going to get like the same, you're going to get like a consistent profile over each time you drink. But it's so nice to just sit around and have like the proper tea, and then you just keep refilling using the same tea leaves. It's just nice. I like oolong a lot otherwise. You could say it's your favorite, and then jasmine. That's fair. So I used to live, when I was in China, I lived in the Fujian province. And one of the things that they do, or one of the things that they're famous for, is their jasmine tea. Although ironically, everyone who I came across who was from there was like, nah, I don't drink jasmine tea. We're like, yeah, we make it, but we don't drink it. Okay, that's a problem. Who's attacking me and where? There you are. Two options. One is pilot, which isn't a secret. Would love to learn to fly. 2 is professional topper of adults. Okay. I'm not sure I know what that would entail, but gotta have goals. That is fair. You're waiting for your chance to accidentally fall into that career. I feel, yeah. I always think it's so interesting. You know, everyone knows about like doctors and lawyers and engineers and stuff, but there's so many careers out there that are not really, like, you can't really do a degree in them, or maybe you can do a degree around them, but they're lesser known. And then you come across people with these really fascinating careers. One of the ones where I thought, like, when I was thinking about this question, that I thought might be an interesting one would be air traffic controller. But I don't know, maybe this is like my toxic trait where I'm like, yeah, I can totally do that, and then I totally couldn't do that. You enjoy fulfilling folks' fantasies and taking them on adventures. That's fair. Hello, Contra, how you doing? The farrier's horse is always barefoot. When things are produced, they're often not consumed that much. Oh, that's a really interesting phrase. I like that. Huh. Yeah, I quite like oolong as well. Do you know, so here's like since we're talking about tea, this is something I'd forgotten about before, but you know there's like, what is it? 6 main types of tea. There's white tea, green tea, red tea or black tea, oolong tea, pu'er tea, and yellow tea, which is very similar in flavor profile to green tea, I think. But it's very expensive due to how it's produced. hell? You see that? Dude. I did not like that, dude. That was kind of scary. Hello, Kale. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Crow Diviner. I hardly know her. Wait, do I have new... I do have new... Hang on, what's my new... So the Maitreya's Orb. I think, if I remember correctly, when we were talking about Yellowbrow, from like the original Journey to the West text, I think Wukong works with Bodhisattva Maitreya. I think that's the name of the Bodhisattva who helps him against Yellowbrow. Land enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. That's hype. Wait, seriously? Critical chance or moderately increase the chance. That's kind of hype. I want that. I am a sucker for this as well. I think my build is not good, but it's the one that which playstyle I like the most. So I got him as a thing as well. Okay, so take the form of non-white, spin and leap to draw near the target in a flash, and sprout thorns all over the body to stab them. Huh. And then we move the Crow Diviner. Take the form of a Crow Diviner, or of Crow Diviner. Scatter a field of frigid dust from an incense burner, stacking Frostbane on both you and your foes. Eh. That's a lot of tea sorts. Yeah, it's so, because, you know, I think everyone knows about green tea and black or red tea, but I feel like white tea and yellow tea are lesser known, and it's really interesting to like see the different categories. I've had white tea a handful of times. I never had yellow tea. That's meant to be very expensive. You need to start cooking your joke. Is it just any boss fight you need? Is this just generic boss fight you're looking for? Nice. Okay. Why do I feel like you're going to get your wish soon? You do wonder if Chinese people think about your or our tea, herbs, grass soup, herbal infusion, because it's not exactly tea. That's a good question. That's a good question. Because I know, like, a popular thing if you're having issues is to have fuck, I'm thinking, stop exploding, is to have, fuck, sorry, my brain can't brain while I'm whacking. What's Jupa? Sorry. This is, look, if you're here to see this, you're also learning about Chinese culture as well, so it's fine. Oh, chrysanthemum. So a popular thing if you're having, I can't remember what issues, but if you're having some issues, you would drink like chrysanthemum tea. I think they would call it tea as well, but it would definitely be like, they have a category which would just be flower tea. So yeah. You need a specific one, though you can make others work? Okay. Suspicious. Why are you standing here? Am I gonna fall off with you? Is it? Oh, this is a secret ledge. Hello? I like secret ledges. I don't know how I feel about the game preventing you from falling off these kind of ledges. On the one hand, I think it's a good idea. On the other hand, I should be allowed to make my own poor choices. Let's go over here. Oh boy, I think this is gonna be a boss fight. Yes, I do. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing? The dudes are broken. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. He says after falling off that that was different. That was me making my own mistakes. Can I change my brew? I don't think I have anything new. I probably don't need to. I don't think I can make anything else new, so I think we're good for whatever non-boss fight we have. This is definitely a boss fight. Yep. Yep. Alright, here we go. Hello? Okay. Is it gonna be like when I walk out? Or did they just troll me? They're actually like, nah, there's no boss fight here. Okay. Maybe this is one of those things I have to come back to later. I won't understand it right now. So in that case, we go back to the Brook of Bliss. You were a fruit thief back in the day, and no, you're not talking about smuggling plums. I'm here to say, if you can't do the time, don't lift the lemon and the lime. You've got a way with words, carnivore. You got a way with words, I'll tell you that. I don't know what that means, but it feels profound. Ah! Ow! Okay. Insert meme, it's been 18 years since boss fight. I know. I feel like that's gonna change very soon. There's a boss fight around every corner. What the hell? This dude is beating me and it... Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Why is this dude so terrifying? God. Fucking hell. This dude hits like your truck. Ow! Fucking hell. Oh my god! He moves so fast! Oh my god! No, I'm done. I'm done. This is like a reaction test. Okay. 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 Disrespectful is what this is. I don't know what happened there. How? That's not the boss you needed, or you needed. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that at all. That was that was not ideal. Okay, let's try this again. So his Chinese name was Bunang, which means what was his name there? It was non-able, I think. Bunang would be like can't. It would not able isn't incorrect, but I think Bunang would be more like can't do. Like if I don't know if your boss was like, hey, can you do some work on the weekend? You'd be like, nah, Buna. Means I can't do it. Or I won't do it. Non-able, yeah. Non-able feels very formal for the meaning.
Rodan_ makes just cheered 100 bits. In Chinese, non-whites or outsiders are called Waker, as in Waker and away from that guy when he has these nuts for you.
I don't know. Ow. Wait, I need to Brian pronounces Wygoran. Oh, I should probably be looking at what's happening. Come on. Ah, this dude is terrifying. I don't like it at all. And his movement style is so hard to predict. Oh my god. Ah, fuck, I messed up. I'm donezo. Oh my god. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Hello, Ali. How you doing? I speak English like the people from the old movies. How do you mean? I'm. How do you mean? Hello, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. In Chinese. No, wait. So okay, so I just to explain, I know there's a joke there, but just to explain, Guoren means just like anyone who's not Chinese. So it wouldn't come down to any specific skin color or anything. It would just be anyone who is born outside of China. And funnily enough, even when Chinese people are outside of China, they would also call other people Guoren. And it's like, which is funny when you think about it, because if you're in another country and you're Chinese, technically you're the Guoren, but it's how language works. So yeah, Guoren away from that guy. Wait, Guo ran away from that guy when he has these nuts free. Guoren. I don't. Oh. What is it like? Why are you going to run away from that guy when he has the... I'm very confused. Why go run away from him? Okay. Okay. So dumb. Oh my god. I will give you 10 out of 10 for creativity. You need to charge attack. And there is no joke. That's just an observation. So Ali, are you a Black Myth enjoyer? Have you played it before? You need to charge attack. When you say you need to charge attack, do you mean like this? Oh, wait, sorry. Do you mean like charge up the attack, or how do you mean? You left the oolong joke on the table for this one. Oh, you need to do... Do I have a 4-1? I only have a 3-1. Should I have a 4-1? Did I do the wrong build? Ow. Feck. Keep pressing the heavy attack. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, the heavy attack. Okay. But then... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let me try him again. I suppose I don't need to waste my... Okay. I'm just gonna do this to, like, give me some help while I'm... I hate this dude. I hate him so much. Why is he so annoying? This guy is the worst person ever. I'm just gonna say that now. I already hate him. Okay. Now the fight begins. Okay, okay. Oh, my word. His like speed up is crazy. Oh my gosh. Don't you dare grab me. Do not you dare grab me. Actually, don't you dare. I just need to freeze him. I need to freeze him. Or do this. Ah, die, you piece of shit. Stupid face. Sorry. He was very annoying. Okay, it's fine, whatever. It's just a game. It's just a game, everyone. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I want to look up his lore because so far I hate all of the non-bosses. They're literally the worst. Let loose a flurry of punches and kicks. Different phases of light attack enable different moves. That's cool. So what do I get? I get critical attack chance, critical attack damage, I think. I don't know what I lose. I don't know what a lot of these symbols mean. And you might want to use a thrust stance and make him come to you. That's a good shout. It stops his attack with 2 bars charged. That's a good shout as well. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Chili. How you doing? You're losing to a guy with his hands behind his back. I just want to point out that when he beats me, he does not have his hands behind his back. Okay? Let's just be very clear about that. Okay, let me... No, I don't care about that. I care about this. I need to look up his lore because... Also, who am I? I'm missing people. This is really going to start to bug me. Oh, wait, no, I'm talking about Yaogwai Kings. I feel like I'm missing people. I wonder, do I need to go back? Don't tell me if you know. I don't want to know. Okay, we're non-able. Amidst the snow, a monk so strange, before the wall in northern wind's range. With martial arts he seeks true Zen. Don't think Zen is a Chinese concept, but okay. Bind his hands but not his spirit then. Non-able was unmatched in his martial arts skills, with no one in the temple able to rival him. One day, Yellowbrow summoned him and offered to teach him some skills. However, Non-able replied, "Master, I believe my martial arts are sufficient to overcome any foe. There is no need for other skills." Yellowbrow laughed and said, "Your straightforward approach shows a lack of adaptability. How can you progress further if you bind yourself in such a way?" Non-able responded, "Master, if I use such methods I do not believe in to achieve victory, even if I win in the end, I will still feel like I did not win the fight and unable." Yellowbrow asked, "Do you not agree with your master's path?" Non-able replied, "Master, you have always taken the clever route, which is why it's difficult for you to attain Buddhahood. It seems you can do everything, but in reality you can do nothing." Yellowbrow chuckled softly at this and ordered Non-able's hands to be tied behind his back, instructing him to reflect on his actions in front of the stone wall outside the temple. He thought that after a few days of kneeling, Non-able would let go of his stubbornness. However, Non-able remained resolute and to this day refuses to bow his head. I can't decide. I think I kind of love Non-able's lore. Yeah. I think I do. I do. Keep the blue big forehead. bastard. He's the best in the game. Okay. His is not very exciting though. He gives you defense and big damage with his hit. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. He doesn't spark joy, you know. He's not exciting. But that is fair. Alright, I'm assuming I'm going up to this pagoda. Let's go and see what this has. I also feel, Roden, just as an FYI, I feel like there's some opportunity in the word pagoda. I don't want to tell you how to nuts me, but I feel there's an opportunity. Like pagoda. I don't know. Also, I don't think I go to the pagoda. Coco is all about aesthetics. Well, no, I don't know if I would say I'm all about aesthetics. His attack is just very like whack. He smacks his head. Sometimes, you know, if you're a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail. But what if I don't want a hammer? Did I check the river all the way through? I did, didn't I? I don't know, am I just looping back around, but I'm just gonna double check. Ah, stop. Are you just giving me tips? No, I appreciate it. I like the tips, and that's a very fair point. I'm probably gonna keep them, but I'm sure if you've played all the way through, maybe you understand what I'm getting at. Where it's just like it's just eh. Some of the other ones are cool, but I totally agree with you. Pagoda, the bedroom, if you want to see my collection of fine nuts. Okay. I don't know. Slightly incorrect. When you're a hammer, you just want to nail everything. Hello, Reap, how you doing? That's I guess that's also true. Okay, let's go over here, I guess. Am I missing anything down there? I still blame Final Fantasy VII for making me unable to just go a certain direction. I feel like I have to go I have to map out 100% of the routes just to make sure I didn't miss one thing. Stupid Final Fantasy VII making the best thing in the game easy to miss. Hello? This is the same way? Yes. Are you cooked? You can't kill the white-clad noble. It's been 200 tries already. Hado, I get what you mean. The white-clad noble is a pain because, like, number one, he's got a big jump range. Number two, his attacks are like almost a 360 for some of them, and he's just a pain. He is tough. I struggled with him a lot as well. So you're not cooked. Absolutely not. Try the bat. She's fun. Do I have the bat? Who's the bat? This one? Swift bat. Let me try it. You're exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Reap. That sucks. Hopefully you can get some good rest. So where am I going? I'm going this way. You woke up at 2 a.m. to potty and discovered there was no water. Investigating determined the pipe froze. You've been up for 7 hours now, determining or monitoring heater by the water line. Oh yeah, that sucks. That does suck. On the bright side, oh.
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude.
Wait, that was the...
I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life. Little did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap Temple.
What?
I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my sorrowful heart.
Oh.
He's hiding in the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me to him?
This is the story that we see at the end of chapter 2. Is it chapter 2? I'm not sure. You have to go. It was fun talking to you. No worries, Ali. Thank you for the advice. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Never mind, she's in the transformation. This is the... Do you remember at the end of, I think, chapter 2 when we see the stop motion... the stop motion thing about the guy helping the fox, and then he has a dream where like he has a wife and they have a child, and then you know, all that stuff. This is the same fox. Oh, that's a bat. Okay. Why do we feel like... I really hope we get something from this. But also, this feels very weird to be a part of. What is that? What? Oh, he's huge. Also, did I go the wrong way? Why do I feel like I went the wrong way? I definitely went the wrong way. Yeah, I probably should have gone down there. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Am I meant to go down here? Ah, nuts. Okay. Oh well. I'll have to get revenge some other time. No, stop, fucking hell. Okay, what?
Fire. I need fire.
Remember, you check the water valve behind your fridge and make sure it, and sure enough, it's frozen solid. Oi. If it's... Can I... You need fire. I don't know what to do for you.
It's freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
I know, I'm sure you're probably dealing with temperatures colder than what I have ever dealt with in Ireland, but in case you don't have, if it's a pipe, you could try and insulate it. It's very easy to just buy some insulation from like a building supply place and wrap it around. Wait, let me go back. I skipped everything. Let me go back here and see if I can get revenge on the dude. But it might be worth looking into it. Or you can, even if it's like just a valve, I think you can wrap it with like a towel just as to work as insulation for the cold snap. It's a tiny valve on an external wall that doesn't have good air current from the heat of the house. Yeah, it's a pain. So someone told me before, and it seemed to help when we were having the cold snap here, was just wrap it with a towel and then cover that, put like a, what's the Ziploc bag? Put one of those on it. Just so it like will insulate it a little bit from the really bad cold. Where am I going? Where is this temple? Oh, nuts. Ah, feck. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Okay. This is your first time having a pipe freezing issue. We had a single digit and negative temps the last couple of days with no snow, so no insulation, which led to the pipe freeze, inaccessible to heat up directly, so it's a slow thawing process. Yeah, it's such a pain. I wish that, like, I ran into the same issue, I think it was like the year before last, and I wish it was just a standard thing where pipes were just insulated or built in a way where you didn't have these issues, you know? What you normally do is pull the fridge away from the wall into the middle of the kitchen when it's 10F, but you forgot. Currently 7 degrees here, freedom units, and the snowstorm is hitting, so everything is shutting down. Oh god, I hope it's over soon. Okay, that was terrible. Ah, he's freezing me. Oh my, that dude cheated. He cheated, he's a cheater. Supposed to get between 12 and 18 inches today. Luckily we aren't getting ice like some states. Oi, oi, oi. Seems like Coati will be flying over soon to shovel some snow. You know, I think this is a sign that what I said was just so monumentally stupid, because that seems to live. There's been at least 3 people who have brought that up whenever snow comes up, and I think it must just have been such a stupid take that it just lives in people's heads. but this is my this is my hot take, is that shoveling snow seems like fun. I think it'd be a great time. And I'm tired of pretending otherwise. All of our American friends safe from the winter weather, hopefully. Dad crushed you. Which one is Yahtzee again? I can't remember how do you play Yahtzee? You saw people playing, or people saying hi and you couldn't sit in your phone. No, that's fair. You bought a new battery for your lawnmower that has a plow. That sounds amazing. You're a person who literally flies somewhere to help someone shovel snow. Okay. I like snow blowers. That's something I saw recently. Snow blowers and snow throwers. That seems like a fun time. Okay, so I can't do that. Hopefully I didn't miss out on something. Like, hopefully this is still accessible in some way. Oh, feck. I forgot to switch my summon. This is definitely a garbage summon. I didn't even hit him that time. I just have to be careful because I think standing on the ice makes me... Like, see all this ice that he's putting down? My ice meter goes up when I'm standing on it. Oh boy. See, like, look, I'm all frozen now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get wrecked, you stupid frog. Do I get the... Do I not get like a power thing? Oh. Okay, I know that this is ending up being a lot of lore, but I really want to go and see what the deal is, because that's the third frog we've come across. Lang Li Gulang. Long... What would that be? Lang Li Gulang? I wish they'd show me the Chinese characters. You have a battery-operated snowblower. It works when the snow is fresh and light. If it's wet or heavy, then it doesn't work so well. You have a gas one that you got free last year, but it needs some work and you haven't got to it yet. Oh, I hope it finishes up soon. Cause, like, yeah, that sucks. You crushed your friend yesterday, so this is Karma. Nice. Okay, picking up from where we left off, that Taoist who had fled in disgrace spent several years in secluded meditation in the mountains, mastering the 5 thunder technique until he could wield it with perfect ease. Confident in his abilities, he set out once more. During his journey, he captured a small electric tadpole and confined it within his gourd. As he passed through the snowy mountains, the tadpole began to stir restlessly inside the gourd, signaling the presence of a frog guy nearby. Following the signs, he arrived at a deep icy pool in a valley and indeed found a giant frog, covered in frost and lying dormant by the shore. Without hesitation, the Taoist unleashed a thunderbolt at the frog, expecting it to be struck down instantly. To his surprise, the frog leaped high into the air and dodged the attack. Unperturbed, that's a great word, Taoist cast another thunderbolt, but the frog evaded it again, hopping closer with each leap. Learned from the past, the Taoist retreated several steps, thinking himself clever. However, to his surprise, the frog stood on its hind legs, puffed out its chest, lunged forward, and knocked the Taoist off balance with its large belly. As he prepared to strike back, the frog opened its mouth and blew a gust of icy wind, freezing him in place. Just as the frog was about to devour him, a group of monks appeared from the other side of the pool. Seeing the Taoist frozen there, they drove the frog guy away, narrowly saving his life. I feel like there's a whole backstory to the frogs. Because this is the same Taoist, right? He's just walking around, coming across frogs and being like, you know what? Fuck these frogs. I hate frogs, apparently. Interesting. You love frogs? Well, this guy doesn't. This guy hates frogs. Polygalong. Oh, it's the original Twitch frog. That's canon. I don't know if you're being serious. No, I don't. Oh my god. I don't hate frogs. The guy in this story does. We fought 3 frog bosses so far, and their backstory has been all about this one guy just wandering around fighting frogs. He must have a real... No, I didn't. I was saying that's what that guy was saying. I neither love nor hate frogs. I nothing them. Ah, come on, there's another guy? Ah, what do you like, you messer? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Your whole game room was frog themed? Oh, cool. You nothing them? That's worse. You can't even for an opinion about frogs. We don't have frogs in Ireland. I've only ever seen frogs like far away. How am I meant to have an opinion about something I've never really come across? I stopped, thank you. I still died. That's okay. It happens. Hello, Udine. Maybe this Taoist heard... Maybe this Taoist heard of the frog plague back in Egypt. Was like, hold my gourd, not on my watch. That's good, I like that. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Ireland just got worse. Actually, you know what? I'm probably not telling the truth because I have a vivid memory of being a child and seeing tadpoles. So it must be that we have frogs. I just have never... Ow. I don't know. I did it. Frogs are just... What's the deal with frogs? What do they be up to? Does anyone know? Frogs descend from dolphins like birds descend from the sky. That was beautiful. Very evocative. The cinnamon rolls are going hard. What is in a cinnamon roll? I don't know if I've ever had a cinnamon roll either. Because they're heckin' cute. Okay. Hello Singularities, how you doing? Happy Sunday. They ribbit and eat bugs and they're adorable. That's fair. Okay. Please forgive me in advance for my stupid question. What's the difference between a toad and a frog? Eating away mosquito larvae and other bugs, very useful. It's a sweet pastry with cinnamon. You think it usually has some kind of icing? Interesting. I think we have cinnamon rolls in Ireland. Cinnamon rolls are buttery pastries with cinnamon sugar in between the folds and icing on top. Frogs live in water, toads live in moist areas. Toads are a type of frog, but not all frogs are toads. A toad and a frog is the same to you, like turtles and tortoises. Frogs turn into a prince when kissed. Toads give you warts when they pee on you. So wait, what are the bigger ones? You know, there's like the big ones. Are they toads or are they frogs? Because I'm not a fan of those. The ones and they're all like, you know, they're all like ribbit. Is that a toad or is that a frog? Turtles and tortoises are so different. Speak to that. Because I'm sure we all know what the difference between those is, but we should have a discussion about that difference. Frogs are generally smoother and more wet, while toads are warty, drier, and shorter legs. Okay, from your description, I'm not a fan of toads already. Nothing I've heard about toads. The hell was that? Ow. What the hell? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Those are frogs? The warty ones are toads? Bullfrogs? I can't even keep up. You just work here. Frogs are more interesting, or riveting, if you will. It's good. Hello, Josie. How you doing? They're the same, just like alligators and crocs are the same. You see, I don't know if that's true or not. We don't have alligators or crocs. This could be, you could be joking right now. I can't tell. Tortoises are strictly land animals. They can't swim and will drown. They're also usually bigger. Turtles live in water for the most part. You know, if you asked me like point blank, if you were like, tell me which you think is which, I feel like I would think turtles are land based while tortoises are water based. And I feel like even though you've told me this right now, I feel like I'm still going to have that idea in the back of my head and I'm going to forget about this. Tortoises are land based. Turtles. Yeah, because it's probably Pokemon's fault because they made Blastoise. Although I suppose he was also War Turtle and Bulbous wait Squirtle. I'm very confused. I don't know what's happening. Hello, Josie. Hi. Hello, Waffle. Thank you for the doot. Alligators are a type of crocodile. Yeah, I don't even know what's what anymore. And you're telling me everyone's just going around knowing all this stuff? That's crazy. Frogs are to toads like Scots are to Brits. I feel things about that. Do you know the difference between dogs and cats? Well, everyone knows dogs are all the boys ones and cats are all the girl ones, right? That's how that works. That's all I can tell you. You know none of this stuff, you already forgot the info. Where does this go? You were about to make a Pokemon reference and I beat you to it. Yeah, but I've Pokemon fundamentally has influenced like things, perceptions in my life. Excellent and correct, thank you. Is this discussion going to turn into the birds and the bees? You're 40 years old and you've never had that talk. So, I mean, I guess. Why do we call it the birds and the bees? Because it's not like the birds and the bees are up to anything together. Like, why are we? This is weird. This is weird. I'm just gonna rewind and we'll take that back. You were just wondering the same thing. There you go. Because birds lay eggs and bees pollinate. Huh. That's true. Lots of thinking, yeah. You were just wondering why the birds and the bees. Okay, I think like for the next half an hour, if you have any question that comes to your head, we just talk it out, okay? This is going to be the educational section where we're just going to all learn just anything that's going around in your head, ask it. You feel like we need Animal Facts channel for quality. Maybe you watch too much Animal Planet and you're surprised by the confusion on frogs and turtles. I watched Animal Planet and National Geographic as a kid, but I don't know. Frogs and turtle, or frogs and, I don't know, they just... Young Kwati was about like tigers and, you know, elephants and big majestic beasts. Why is the bee stinger not a PP if PP shaped? Why did bees get nerfed in that they can only sting once and then they just die? That's my question. That seems like a pretty big issue. Or a capybara is so effing cute. I don't know. They are so effing cute. And they're just the no one hates them in the animal kingdom. They get along with everyone. I think that's commendable. That was a hot invitation for car and shower thoughts. I don't think we need an invitation for car and shower thoughts. Oh, fucking hell. Why don't we have more arms? That's a good question as well. Can you imagine if we had, even if we just had one extra arm? That could just, you could just be using that to, like, I don't know. Anything. How hype would that be? Imagine that post-sting clarity. Carnivore. You're such a way with words. I can tell you from personal experience, having to move them, toads love to pee on you when picked up. Frogs don't. I have so many questions about that sentence and I don't know where to begin. I have so many questions. Bees are one hit. He just fell through the ground. Yellow jackets can go to town repeatedly. Yeah. Do wasps? Okay, here's my question, and I think I know the answer, but I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Do wasps serve any purpose, or do they just kind of suck? Because isn't it that like mosquitoes don't actually do anything, or is it ticks? Like, you know, the way lots of animals contribute to something, but some animals are just kind of a net negative. Okay, I'm scared. Oh, he's throwing stuff at me. Why do I feel like this is a terrible idea? This is a terrible idea, isn't it? This is like the worst idea. I'm gonna fight him. What's the worst that can happen? That's the worst that can happen. Let me change this because this is garbage. Let's go back to this. Oh, I don't feel good about this. I'm seeing a lot of I'm seeing a lot of things I don't think I should be seeing. He was a lesser Yaogwai. What is happening? I don't know what anything means anymore. Oh my word. You would like more arms. So many things would be easier. Another hand while knitting would slap. I mean, another hand to slap while knitting. Did you know that if you don't swat the bee away after a sting, it actually has a chance to unhook the stinger and survive though? But look, maybe this is, immature on my part, but I feel like they started it. So why should I end it? Is that childish? The reason they die is because the stinger gets stuck in what they stung, and then it rips out. Maybe they should have thought of that then. and then it rips out of the bee's body and takes its organs with it. Technically, the stinger can come out without dislodging from the bee, and then you have to turn it very slowly and let the bee get it out. Okay, like, jokes aside, I was saying that first thing as a joke. I don't think I'd have the presence of mind after getting stung to be like, oh, let me just help you there, sir. Justice for the bees. You pee on people when... Okay. Your frogs pee on you when you pick them up? Okay. You have questions about the personal experience part? I can't remember what that was about, but I'm happy to answer some questions. If you do get stung, apply table salt to the sting. It saps the venom out and makes them hurt less. Wasps are pollinators as well. Ah, okay. We give them a free pass. I'll allow it. Mosquitoes are pointless and should be eradicated. Yes. Wasps eat flies and other bugs a lot. Okay. I'll allow it. Hello, Raji. How you doing? Thank you for the dude. Your message didn't show up to you. Either way, you believe it. Okay. Oh, it showed up for me. This monster's primary... Okay. I don't even... You're reading chat backwards, so your comments seem very out of pocket. No, I know what you were referring to. So I know what you're referring to. Don't worry. I got you. Also, I should probably upgrade. Do I want to upgrade? Let's go with this. How do I... Okay, I'm good with that. Ring of Fire, I don't want. Casting Immobilize no longer interrupts. That's kind of hype. I'm going to take that. Thank you very much. Consumes a moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend immobilization duration. I don't know if I need that though, because I always knock them out of it anyway. Another heavy attack. Doing Churning Gale. Strand. Do I want anything with the strand? Hitting enemies moderately extends the duration of the duplicates. Moderate increase the health of duplicates. Increase the damage of the duplicates when using another spell after pluck of the many. Moderate increases the duration of the duplicates. Yeah, let's go with that. And let's go with that. Just so they hang around longer. Cool. You realized you spelled pocket wrong anyway. That's all good. Waffle, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. With it, you can take her form and fulfill her final wishes.
Emison just subscribed for 44 months. Beep boop subbing and up in here.
Hello, Remy. How you doing? Thank you for the subscription. Oh my word. Happy Sunday. How's your Sunday going? Where am I going to... Is it this dude? Is that the dude who murdered... No, it must be the dude, right? Because he keeps talking about how cold it is. Fucking hell. Now, what is that over there? Hello, Nene. How you doing? Hello, hello. How is your Sunday? Hello, Miss VG Tech Support. Aside from the nasty storm that's dropping too much snow on you, yeah, I hope that goes soon. I hope everything is okay. Stop! Who shot at me? Ah! Oh, I see you. Okay. Stop. You have all these points and no bean to redeem. Do you think I haven't noticed that you quit Faz, so therefore you don't need to do bean bingo? That doesn't sound like me at all. Maybe we will bring back the bean. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Not today. Well, maybe we have to do it. Because I wouldn't, you know... although, maybe one could argue you should want points for the sake of points. Like, why would you... bigger number, way cooler, and if you know, if you were to spend those points, then something, but it would be bad. Yeah, that's just my thought on it. Thoughts with Coati every Sunday morning. We really need beans back. Do we though? Beans are just a... Beans are... that's just a state of mind. You know? Like, do you need beans? Do you really need beans? Or is it just like, you just want beans? Where is the temple? I want to go and get revenge. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay. You've already donated your points to the next Bob Ross stream. You guys don't see it. I do think we will have to do some more Bob Ross stuff. Maybe we could try and do like... Maybe we could try and find a tutorial that does like a Chinese themed one, and then we could tie it back into this, and then that way we do both, and you'd still see me cry. You're saving up for 1 million points, so you can redeem him eating an entire box at once. Respectfully, no, that's not an option. I don't think I will be doing that. You say this reluctantly. You haven't touched your solidarity beans since you dropped them. That's okay, though. You're being careful with your points for the day our Coco Schadenfreude returns. Okay. You randomly want to start collecting Pokemon cards this morning after binging the Bearded Dad card, dude. You should. I've been thinking about it as well. Mel has started collecting Pokemon cards. And when I was younger, I used to collect them. I never knew how to play them, but it was always fun to collect them. You vaguely recall eating one on the community day, and you almost died from how bad it was. Yeah, and that's what I had to go through all the time. Poor Coati boy. But no, everyone just wants to see me suffer. What's that about? Some serious Schadenfreude going on here. You should all think about that. Think about it, and then change your minds about wanting beans, because you should. Now, how do I get over here? I'm just gonna drop down. Ah. Ow. Fucking hell. Miss Ouija with the 20 stream streak, let's go. That day you ate a handful was great. That taste, I still remember that taste. That was not a good taste. It had so many layers to it as well. I thoroughly did not enjoy that. So can I, is this who I meant to use the fox thing on? What's the one? What's the one you thought was the worst? Because that's the one you ate. The liver and onion. So can I use this? I'm gonna use this and then save if it's wrong. It's wrong. So where's the dude? Didn't she say like on the left side of the temple? Or am I crazy? Let's go back and see if we can go to the left side of the temple.
Fire. I need fire.
Opening card packs looks like fun. Yeah. Do you know what content I will watch every single time? You know, there's like those people who do like the they'll do like the opening cards and then they'll show you how much. They'll be like, oh, I spent $5 on this, and then they'll be like minus $5, and then they'll show you for each card they turn over how much it's worth and in terms of how much they profited for the pack. I don't know why, but that's just, I love that. It's very addicting to watch. Now where the feck is this dude? Then it gets stuck in your teeth? Yeah, and also like it kind of lingers. Sticky, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a... Oh, right, my thing's broken. Let me get you shiny. How you doing? How was your stream? What were we up to? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? You were playing some Pal World. How was Pal World? How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Cam Coati. I'm an Irish streamer. I, up until recently, played a lot of Faz. And I would do Faz through very silly challenges. And I'm taking a break from Faz now to do Black Myth Wukong. How you doing? What, dude? You know the fox guy is like, yo, you should turn into me and then go and find the dude who killed me. And then, I don't know, teach him a lesson or something. You're super obsessed with it. You're super obsessed with Pal World. How is Pal World these days? I played Pal World a bunch when it came out, and I haven't looked into it yet. I know they did like the Terraria crossover. How is it? This is a cute fox. That looks like a boss fight. And I want to find the dude first. Unless I got him mistaken. Maybe Singularities, you're going to tell me I hallucinated that. Or I get it wrong. Which is possible. But I'm just walking around. Are you sure it was liver and onions? You have PTSD from reading Dead Fish? Dead Fish to me was like... How was that? Oh, there. They're adding more map. They're adding more map and more pals. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. I really liked it. I had such a good time with it. One, and maybe this is something controversial. My one complaint was I wish that they would give you a random map as well. Like maybe have a curated map, but then also have a random map, just so you can like mix up things. I remember looking into a mod. The guy who was asking for fire. But I transformed in front of him and he did not react. But yeah, if you are a Pal World enjoyer, please consider giving Sticky a follow. Sorry, I was all wrapped up in thoughts. If you're a Pal World enjoyer, please consider giving Sticky a follow. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. They're doing something with that tree that you couldn't get to. Ooh, that is cool. So wait, singularities, are you saying I should be going to that guy again? Like maybe I did something wrong? Your brain is trying to shield you from burying the memory. Fair. You started Pal World yourself. You know the options. Have a built-in Pal randomizer. Yeah, but it's not so much. I just want to have like, because I think if you do the randomizer, doesn't it give you like wildly different level pals? But I'd like if I could spawn in one location and then they just give me like starting level ones and then I could go from that one. Like I want to be able to move around. Your handsome man is about to do all the snow shoveling for you. What a legend. It isn't your red tides transformation. So I should go there. Okay. But aren't I meant to go there? Aren't I meant... I'm very confused. I feel like I misunderstood what was happening. I thought I was meant to go there in the fox form and then be like, ha, you killed me and here I am again and now you should feel bad about that. You ding dong. And also avoid feck. Can I transform again? Oh, I can transform again. Oh. Cool. Huh? You were surprised to not see me playing Faz. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Faz for the moment. I had an idea of playing games that had like Chinese lore, because it's something I'm very interested in. Hello?
It's freezing here.
Ah, well, you know, if you hadn't killed the fox. The fox form is for a different guy. Oh. Wait, so where is the different guy? Because I am very confused about... Although I suppose if I can reuse the form, it doesn't hugely matter. Maybe I've built up this in my head. Maybe it's not that important. Okay. So I can't transform into my thing for a while, can I? Unless there's an item, which I don't know if there is, because I don't use items.
It's free.
You don't know how the built-in randomized works? You can poke it and see if the pals are scaled down correctly, but just random. Yeah, that's what I want. I like... It's one of my complaints with survival crafting games that use a set map, where... Because sometimes I'll play through and I'll change my mind about something that I did and I want to like redo it again. But if I... And sometimes I'll do that a lot. And if I'm doing it on the same map, then it kind of gets old. Whereas if there's a random map, like in Valheim or 7 Days to Die... Fire! Wait, where's fire?
It's freezing. freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
This? Nope, that isn't it. How do I... I'm very confused. I know it's freezing. Ah, shush.
Fire. I need fire.
Okay, I'm just gonna skedaddle for now. We still do a little faz once in a while, but not as much as we used to. Yeah, that's totally fair. I can understand that. Yeah, even though I did feel we did community day yesterday, and I did feel I was feeling a little bit out of it because they have the 3 new ghosts now. Hello, Gladox, how you doing? Go away, stop following me while I'm trying to get this dude. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know singularities. I know. I'm a silly sausage. I know. Okay, I got it. Yeah, no. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't have any other fire things. I do. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. You're gonna hop out. It's almost 7 a.m. Oof. Get some good rest. Thank you for the raid. I hope to catch you very soon playing some Pal World or Faz. And yeah, please consider giving Sticky a follow.
I would be dead if it weren't for you. No more frost now. I heard that Buddha planted watermelons here hundreds of years ago. One bite grants prolonged life. Yet, when the cold bites all around, without your powerful spells, there's no way I can find it. Someone once saw a chubby boy jump from the cliff with a watermelon in his arms. He rushed to the edge of the cliff but saw no movement down there. Seemed like certain death. But suddenly, he heard the boy laughing from beneath, on and on. Bewildered, he fled from the cliff. This story may offer a clue for my treasure hunt. Maybe the watermelons were planted under the cliff.
Which cliff, though?
Don't let me keep you, sir. I will leave by myself when I feel warm enough. This story, maybe the water... Don't let me... I will leave by myself.
I feel like watermelons show up in Journey to the West as well when Wukong is dealing with Yellowbrow. Oh, you work nights? Okay, that's fair. You left your nice warm bed for this? You got a Nemo Ring of Fire scene stuck in your head? What happens in... There's no Ring of Fire in Finding Nemo, is there? Is there? Maybe there is. Also, where am I going? Let's just go this way. I don't want to have to fight these ding-dongs, though. Can I... Okay, I have to fight these ding-dongs. Stop her. Stop her. Oh my god. Calm yourself. Ah, fuck. I don't know if the... I feel like the Ring of Fire doesn't do it for me as much as the freeze does. The freeze feels better. Wukong hides inside a watermelon. Yellowbrow eats one, and Wukong beats him up from the inside. Yes, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Which, you know, maybe this sounds really silly, but something that like always kind of lives in my head whenever I'm reading any classical literature is like, they didn't have the internet. How did they come up with all these crazy ideas? You know, like nowadays we have all these, I don't know, we have this like dispersal of information and dispersal of all these creative things, and like one thing could lead to another thing, could lead to another thing. But he just raw dogged this story by himself in isolation. I think that's kind of neat. And I think this dude is gonna be a fight. Yep. Oh my god. Yep. Oh? Now, if you could get out of the bush just so I can see what's happening, that would be really cool. Nice. I do want to read that guy's lore, but I won't do it immediately. Let's go and see what this is. Got Awakening Wine Worm. Yum, yum. Alright, let's go up here. You can randomize by region or entirely, and then there's a subsetting of do you want them to level scale? I think I might have to get it back into Palworld. Oh, this is a new guy. Okay. Huh. When Nemo gets welcomed into the fish tank life and has to swim through the ring bubbles, but they call it the Ring of Fire. In fairness, you know, it's been a long time since I've seen it, so. Blah, 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 blah.
Hollowfish_tail just subscribed for 16 months.
Oh my god.
Wahoo. 16 months. Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for the 16 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, there you go. 16 months is crazy. Wow. How you doing? Also, hello, Larindra. When they did not have internet in the past, they had to spend time in thought instead of keeping their minds busy with brain rot. You know, that is very true. That is very true. That's something I decided to you know, spend less time using things like, you know, Reddit and whatever for 2026, and instead do things like read and stuff. And it does feel a bit better, I will say. So I guess, yeah, when you didn't have anything else to do, you're just kind of like, okay, I guess I just make stuff up. Now, this is a boss fight if I ever saw one. Called it. Oh, it's 2. Ow. Okay. Oof. Lurkies to talk with a friend? No worries. Have a nice talk with your friend. Hello, Courtney. How you doing? Thank you for the doot. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So wait, am I... Is this where am I going here? Did I go up here? Or where did I fight the frog? I guess we're about to find out. Just quickly poking around, yes, it's definitely all random pals. The levels are scaled properly, and you found a shiny is in about 30 seconds. Ooh, nice. Oh, we've been here already. I don't need to do this again. But I do want to fight the big dude. Look at those moves. Stop. It snowed again here, but you're not going to complain because it's finally warm enough to actually snow. That's good. I know there's a lot of snow going around in parts at the moment, and I hope everyone is doing okay. It reminds you of Kung Fu Panda. I mean, Kung Fu Panda is based around Chinese mythology. Speaking of things that are based around Chinese mythology and whatnot, today's Chinese phrase of the day is 卧虎藏龙, which literally means crouching tiger, hidden dragon. So if you've ever seen the movie, that's based on, there was a phrase from a poem made in like the 500 AD times or whatever. And I can't remember who the poet was, but he had a line that was like, "Oh, it's like a, you know, crouching tiger and there's a dragon in the shadows." And so that's the origin of this. And so figuratively, it means like a place or a situation where is people with lots of hidden talents. So it's not like they just picked a random phrase for the movie, which I think is cool. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. This feels weird though. This is a very intimate angle. Okay. You need to convert from freedom units. Not only is there a storm, it's cold as hell here right now. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks, it sucks, it sucks. Oh, hello. Oh. Yo. You love Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Any movie with Chow Yun Fat, actually? Yeah, it's, I'm not sure, what else has he been in? Like, I'm not sure how many of them I've seen. I've seen Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, but I'm not sure how many of the others ones. Which is a shame, because I like the idea of wuxia movies. I just haven't gotten around to watching them. Okay, I think we're good. Right. Not the tea you want today. Okay. So a high of -10 and a low of -18. That's wild. Wow. That's so cold. Do I want to... Let me see, what do I have here? Is there anything else I can make? I could make this. Ooh, I could make this. So punishing downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. And what does this do? The fourth move of a light attack combo and mobile spin staff, or staff spin, can stir up a whirlwind of sands? That is a cool staff. Damn. Let's go with this. Something tells me there's going to be a boss fight very soon. So let me, where's my... -10 degrees, you complaining about too? Yeah. Yeah. It's just too cold. Ugh. He said if you put something off until hell freeze is over, you need to do that now. Okay, let's go and look here. I got a new curio, which is the gold spike plate. I don't know why, but this makes me very uncomfortable. Considerably increases defense, deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. That's really hype. So this is land enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. I like that. And I think this one needs to go with this diabolical spike plate. Which... Oh, maybe that's meant to go in your shoulders. I thought that was going lower down. This actually might not be as bad. In the bottom right it says, even if those spikes can't take you down, you'll still be stuck with a lifelong case of tetanus. Alright, so... Are I missing anything here? Okay. So we need to go over here. I'm assuming there's a boss fight because there was big red scary lights. I was gonna ignore you. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Ah, stop. Ah, stop. Ugh. Bro, stop. I just want to go and fight the boss. I hate this dude. I hate him. Okay. Chow Yun-Fat was also in Replacement Killers, Anna and the King, Monkey King, Dragon Ball. Wait, there was a Monkey King movie with Chow Yun-Fat? I need to go check that out. Okay, this looks not good. What is going on here? I don't like this at all. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Get him, murder him. Oh my word. Ah, stop. No, 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 no. No, no, no. He's so close. He's so close. Ah, whoo. Captain Kalpa Wave. Do I get a new... Do we get a new shape for my... Do I get a new shape instead of like the wolf shape? That would be pretty hype. Anything is possible these days. Look at the Lions turn around. Was sports ball talk. Who's... Yeah, no, I don't... I was going to ask questions about sports ball, but I don't sports. I would be woefully under-equipped. Wind chill is nasty, minus 21, and you might have to go crawl under the trailer. Just be careful, make sure you're wrapped up. Don't stay too long, make sure you've got gloves on. Oh, nice. Yeah. Question of the day, by the way. If money and time were no object, what is one career that you've always wanted to try? Private eye detective? Interesting. I like, what does a private eye detective job entail? The only thing I have in my head, and I'm very sure that's probably not the case, but the only thing I have in my head is like the hard-boiled detective style, where he's got like the long trench coat and he walks around and he's like, talks like this, see? Yeah, see, I punch him in the mush. I don't think that's probably what they do. If money and time, as in you can go back in time to a working body and not age from it, woodworking would be cool. Dick Tracy? Is that... Who's Dick Tracy? Let's say... Like, of course, we both know who Dick Tracy is, but like, you know, mortician? That's fair. I think for me, I think it would just be hard. I'd never be working there at nights. I'd have a strict rule of like, I have to work in a well-lit room and I will not work past whatever time it gets dark. Even getting like, I probably would need to finish at like midday. You're still in awe of how beautiful this game is. Yeah, it's so nice. I really like this game. I'm excited to see... Wait, is that I don't know, is that show?
Teacher Emily just subscribed for 3 months.
Hello, Emily. How you doing? Wow. Oh, Brian gave up. How you doing? Happy Sunday. What are you doing? What are ye all doing? I feel bad. They're all praying, and I'm just going around beating them up. Am I the bad guy? I might be the bad guy here. But now I feel like I have to follow through. Huh. He was kneeling there in prayer. Oh yeah, all of them. In fact, Oops. Pro tennis player. Interesting. I'm always, oh, fucking hell. I'm always in awe of people who are like sporty, because I have like a disconnect between my body and my extremities in some ways. Like I can juggle, I can unicycle, and they make sense to me. But if you ask me to take like a tennis racket and try and hit a tennis ball, it's impossible. I can't do it. I'm always in awe of people who are able to do those kind of things. You know what? To Waffle's point, I've just realized I'm attacking people who are sitting in prayer quietly, and I'm also attacking people who have their eyes covered. I might be the bad guy. Yep. I might be the bad guy. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I do. And I'm also attacking plants. Not great. Oh well. Quaddy will be streaming the Mortuary Assistant next? No. That game terrifies me. I've seen people play it, and even from watching people play it, no. Nope, nope, nope. You just woke up. How's the game going? The game's going good. We're getting to the end of, I think, chapter 3. So we're making progress. Is that a... What are you doing? Okay. That's because the mentality that creepy paranormal stuff only happens at night. Once a person accepts creepy doesn't sleep during the day, it's easier. No. That's I'm not going to open that door because I would like to, I would like creepy to stay at nighttime. And thank you very much. Yeah. You're assuming you could pay for a cure for your clumsiness. Well, I bet you're actually pretty good. I feel like if you would like to do that, then you're already gonna be significantly better than I am. You always being Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, it's just it seems like a game that was really deliberate about the jump scares, and the jump scares terrify me. Is it fighting time? Might be fighting time. Ah, not this dude. You go away. Ah, stop. Stop. I hate this dude so much. He's garbage. He's gonna kill me. 100%. He's a boss. Hang on, what? Ah, stop. Stop. Ah, stop. That dude is so annoying. Oh my god. He's so annoying. He like times every attack is just after you finish getting stunned. So just as you're about to make the next attack is when he attacks. It's so annoying. You want coffee, but you're out of cold brew. You're also too lazy to make an espresso shot today. Keurig it is. How do you normally make your espresso? I hate this area. I hate this place. Get me out of here. Later, suckers. Is anyone, speaking of, coffee and tea and whatnot, is anyone into matcha? I was looking at matcha recently and I was like, ooh, it looks like a fun thing to try and drink. I'm trying to decide, is it worth, getting into it? You grind the beans fresh and you're too lazy this morning to clean the grinder after use. You need some coarse ground. hanging around from making too much cold brew recently. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. You love matcha? You have so many matchas in hand? Interesting. Interesting, okay. So, are there any like specific brands that you would recommend? You have many matches on hand. I didn't even notice it, but if I had noticed it, I would have been very concerned. So that's a boss fight. Let's go over here. Didn't the fox lady say the dude was at the left side of the temple? Maybe we can finally find this dude and give him a taste of our minds. Do we have a journal entry? Dark Face Silver, Thunderman Master, blah blah blah, Wolf Guardian. No. That's not who this is it? No. You have no autocorrect? Is that here raw dogging typing? You have bamboo whisk. See that's what I'm like looking at. Is like, I feel like if I was to get into it, I would like to have the proper stuff. Oh, I hate this dude so much. I hate him. He's so stupid. Get wrecked. Honestly, really and truly get wrecked from the bottom of my heart. Cute. Good job, Mies. Your powder's an instant ready to drink, just add fluid packet from the brand. Oh, you got it from the product to test? Nice. I think I'd like to get like... The normal one is a powder, right? Like if you were to do it, properly, you'd have like the powder and you'd whisk it up with the whisk. Is that right? It looks so ceremonial and mindful to take. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I like the idea of the process and the ritual behind it. That seems nice. I like that. The bamboo whisk has a nice aesthetic, but coffee frother actually works better. Frother reading, nice. I should probably go over here. I should. Now, if someone could tell me where the feck is the dude? Maybe he's inside further. I don't know. So, like, when it comes to matcha, what, like, I think I was looking yesterday and I saw there was, like, one that was premium, one that was ceremonial, one that was just basic. Like, is there any different types? Like, the way you've got red tea and black tea and green tea and white tea and stuff. Is there anything like that with matcha, or is it just all matcha? Let's go over here. I'm not going to take them out again. I think they're fine where they are, honestly. I probably should have gone to the save point so that I could use fucking hell. Okay. I hate that this dude doesn't have like good dodge. Oh my god. Stop. I hate that dude. I hate him. He's stupid. He's dumb and stupid and yucky. While we're here, Chinese phrase again, which is 卧虎藏龙, which means crouching tiger, hidden dragon. So the origin of the movie is actually from this poem, and somewhat related. I'm still a little bit unsure, you know, what I want to do after this. But one of the things I was thinking was continuing with like Chinese lore mythology games, but this also depends on if I ever finish a video. If I do not finish a video, I don't do anymore. But related to this title, there is in the Three Kingdoms, there was one of the tacticians was called Zhuge Liang, and Zhuge Liang, his nickname was Wulong, which means like hidden dragon, I guess. And there is another game which is set around the same time period of the Three Kingdoms, or I think a little bit before the Three Kingdoms, called Wulong. There you go. Matcha has different flavor or undertone depending on where it's grown, when it's harvested, age. You love Ippodo tea matcha the best. Interesting. You watched the movie Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Yeah, I never knew that it was... I always just thought the name was kind of... You know, they just picked it up from something, but it was based on... There was a poet who had a line... He wrote a poem around like 500 AD, and one of the lines was, you know, about like a crouching tiger and a hidden dragon. So yeah, it's cool how things go in loops. I hate this dude so much, and I don't want to get the other people involved. Ugh. Get wrecked, you piece of garbage. Oh god, I'm frozen. Oh god. Ah. You're the worst. I can turn into the worst thing in the game now. Idling on in light of day, by night remorse comes out to play. Transforms into the monk from the sea, weaving strikes with a blizzard's grace, and launching attacks that inflict frostbane. Focus built up before the transformation can be converted for use afterwards. That's kind of hype. That is kind of hype. Maybe it was worth it. First mention, thank you. You bought Pokemon cards? You're gonna have to let us know what ones you got. Do they have like different, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for? Oh god. Do they have like different expansion packs, I guess? Or is there you just buy Pokemon cards and that's it? Okay, I hate these guys. Oh my god, I hate them so much. What are they fighting? What are they doing? I feel like I'm gonna miss something if I don't fight them. I did not see the third dude. This is so much worse. And socks? What kind of socks? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Get him. I should feel bad about what I'm doing here, but you know what? These guys are just the worst. Oh boy. Okay. Take that, you stupid fecker. There was loads of different types of packs. Interesting. So have you opened it already? You can't leave us hanging in suspense. Who shot me? Oh, come on. Okay. Just socks with dots since you have to keep robbing base. Stop, stop. There's too much. Too much. Don't mind me, sir. Nothing to see here. Ugh. Oh, you ordered them online? Okay. Okay. What is that? That looks like something from the forest. That's never a good sign. And I have no more gourds left either. which is not great. Because I'm feeling like I'm not going to get this first try, and then I have to go back and I have to do all that stuff all over again. One day you should post a picture of your coffee bar. So when you say your coffee bar, what is your coffee bar? Oh wait, maybe this closes off. Maybe this goes. Go back this way. Maybe I don't need to do the fights this way. I'm still gonna do it because my mother didn't raise a quitter. But maybe I can do this the other way, which I'd be really okay with. Oh, come on, go away. We got some pills? Remember, if you come across a pill, shove it in your mouth. Don't even think about it. I got sweet ice, which doesn't sound great. Uh-oh. Your coffee bar has turned into a hot mess because of your Madrina's purchases. Nice. Are you enjoying them? Have you found any flavors that you like? Do we have an ETA on a Nuka Dave flavor? Half your counter is taken up by an espresso machine, the grinder, an electric kettle, all the beverages on a cute organizer that they don't fit on. You can't fit your Keurig. Yeah, that's fair. I had an espresso machine and it broke. I need to go and get it fixed. But it's like, where do you even start with that? What if the pill is a suppository? Well then, what is that? What? He's breathing fire from his. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to look at this dude who spews fire from his knees and his stomach. To answer your question, Boxcar, it is. Oh, I was trying to make a joke, but I couldn't think of anything. I got nothing. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Say you have a basket of pills, do you take all of them or yes. Disclaimer, I am not a doctor, do not follow any of my advice. I cannot guarantee anything really in life generally, but this cannot be taken as a recommendation or legally really you can't even listen to me. He sacrificed an arm for twice the feet. Yeah, you know, I really think it says a lot that just you keep looking at it. I didn't even notice that. What does that say? Hello, Rapture. Thank you for the dude. Your favorite Madrina's purchases have been the apple crisp and the caramel apple refresher. Ooh, interesting. So this is a clay Vajra. So I'm not sure. There's also, in Journey to the West, there's also the Devarajas. And I don't know, is that just a word that sounds similar, or is that like a step up? With an iron trident, a wrathful Vajra stands. angry eyes blazing, a fiery, fearsome brand. All beings bear their sins, for that is what they say. Burn them, guilty all, for peace to truly stay. The Buddhist scriptures describe the Vajra as a guardian warrior of the Buddha, tasked with upholding justice and eradicating sin. Since the fat monk in yellow took back the new Thunderclap temple, magnificent new pavilions and pagodas were built to hold gatherings of his devotees and attract more believers. During one such gathering, two devotees met for the first time in the main hall. Upon seeing each other, they immediately felt a surge of suspicion and wariness. At that moment, the abbot had a statue of a Vajra carried in. The statue stood on 4 legs, wielding a steel trident with a wrathful expression, but had a peculiar hole in its chest. I mean, I'm going to put this out there. Any hole in your chest is peculiar, okay? Don't... You should see a doctor. The abbot introduced the statue, explaining that it was newly crafted and imbued with a particular spiritual power that could discern right from wrong. One of the devotees hurried to the Vajra and said, "May the Vajra eradicate all deceitful swindlers in the world and grant me justice." This man was known for being gullible and often fell victim to ruses, yet he never dared seek retribution. The other devotees quickly followed, saying, "May the Vajra eradicate those who gain unfair advantages and then complain incessantly, granting me peace." This man was a dishonest merchant who frequently sold substandard goods and was often persecuted and cursed by his customers. Hearing each other's wishes, the two began to argue fiercely in front of the statue. The Vajra's eyes suddenly moved, and with the swift motion of its trident, it killed both men. Flames then erupted from its 4 legs, incinerating their bodies completely. News of this event spread, quickly shocking the folks around the temple. Some accused the abbot of using sorcery to deceive people, while others praised his profound Buddhist wisdom and extraordinary powers. Regardless, no one dared to disrespect him. Yeah. If someone pulls that out in front of me, I think I would respect them too. Yeah. How you doing, Raptor? You just post a picture of all your crap. That's basically a shrine to coffee and tea. You need help. I don't see any issue, if I'm being honest. You can never have too much coffee and tea. Right, you're going to be a pain. Oh my god. Stop. Oh. To be honest, I don't think I'm making it through here. Yeah. I don't think I'm making it through. But surely I can just get to it from the other side, right? I'm just gonna go back here and save. If you go get a manicure and have constructive criticism, do you think they'd appreciate the feedback? I don't even know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on, you know, some people, maybe they're just not locked into their... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's not something I've thought of, really. Congrats on the funniest potato win. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you didn't know, I have officially won the award of being the funniest potato in Mel's community. And, you know, I'd say I was surprised, but it just reaffirms that which I've always known, which is that I'm hilarious. Yeah. Have a nice Borby. You're going to do in Blizzard to take 0 Blizzard picks. Well, I mean, if you're going to Blizzard, you should take some Blizzard picks. You know, a handful. Now, I have consumed too much tea. I'm just going to do a quick BRB. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to quickly run an ad so that anyone who is here later won't get an ad. And we will be right back. Okay, we are back. And the most humble. Well, no, that's not. I definitely did not get that title. You didn't even hear he was going on a break, but you saw his face before he did, and it screamed toilet snacks. I don't know. No toilet snacks for me. I like my snacks to be unburdened with toilet essence. You took a Blizzard pick and printed it out on a piece of paper, but as you were retrieving it from the printer, you knocked a stack of blank paper printer onto the floor, and you were supposed to put it in the printer and drop the picture as well. You don't know which one was the picture. You're silly, but I like that. That was good. I like that very much. Yeah, 1 moment, please. 1 moment, 1 moment, 1 moment. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go through the front door. Arguably, you should always go through the front door. Now, this dude looks ready for a fight. I do like how he was like and did that whole like evil guy laughing thing and then just died like a goober.
The land of Thunderclap allows no faith but one.
Woo! Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Got some more pills anywhere? No, we got some peaches. We got our little incense area. What are these meant to be? Or who are these meant to be? Oh yeah, look, see? It all worked out in the end. And maybe that's where the dude is. I don't like this. This feels not good. Because they're all gonna start blasting. Is there any way to avoid them blasting? Oh god, the blasting starts. Oh, I'm good. This dude up in the back hasn't seen me yet. I'll take that. He was lost thinking about something, I don't know. A reminder, question of the day. If money and time were no object, what is one career that you've always secretly wanted to try? I still don't know what mine would be. Oh my god. Why? There's too many of these dudes around here. I don't want to get attacked by that dude. Ah, come on. Oh my god. I hate this dude so much. He's stupid. Fucking die. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. If it'd be a secret, well, you know, we're all trustworthy people. That dude is some crazy hair. So let's go this way. Oh, there you are. Chest over there. If money and time were no object, then bankers and time lords would not exist. You posted a picture of your coffee bar and the ungodly amount of space it takes. Now you get to be embarrassed for the rest of the month. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. Nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. That looks very well organized with a lot of very interesting brands. Ooh, and a nice tea cake as well. Oh, do you have... Is your kettle one that you can set the thermometer for? Or the temperature? Because if so, I'm very jealous. And there's nothing to be embarrassed about. You trust me like Starburst trusted Jute. That's you got me there. I don't even have a defense for that. That is indefensible. Where the fuck is he shooting me from? Oh, there you are. No. Stop. What? I'm genuinely confused. And I don't like that the dude can, like, attack me without me being able to see him.
It's the eyes that see, make your power leak.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm having a bad time here. So if you would just let me get my revenge on the ding dong, that's a boss fight. Ah, there you are. There we go. Okay. Alright, I've gotten my revenge. The only thing you actually paid for is the Torani. What is Torani? Graduated from college with fine arts degree, but couldn't afford to do art after graduation. Would legit go back to art full time. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Who knows? Maybe it's maybe you'll get that opportunity. Why can't I hit him? He's just a standing mortar that I can't ever hit. It's a mini boss fight. I don't need to fight you for a little bit of will. Okay. You can set the temp to precision with the kettle, and it's all glass and metal minus the top outside part of the lid. That's something like, so when we moved in here, we got a kettle, and the second that breaks, I'm getting one that you can set the temperature with. I'm counting the days. Every time I use the kettle, I'm secretly wishing it would just break. So I can get a nice temperature kettle. Maybe if I'm feeling fancy at the time, I get like a little temperature gooseneck kettle. But just one that I can set the temperature, generally, I would be very happy with. The Torania's flavored syrups. You don't use them much? Okay. Waffles kettle is what you want your bidet to be. You want to be able to set the temperature of your... I think you can with some bidets. Every so often I see like the Japanese toilets with the built-in bidets and like the heated seats and stuff, right? They got it good. Oh, no thank you. This is gonna be a trap. Is it a trap? It's not a trap. You're back. Welcome back, both of you. Boofing microplastics of 2025. Oh, that's another boss fight. We have one of those toilet seats, but nowhere near as fancy as the ones in Japan. I bet you it's amazing. I bet you it's so good.
The eyes are ruled by sight, ears by sound, nose by odor, and tongue by taste. Every sense is ensnared by contact, yet the mind, based on the perception of all, differs from all. All six of them, tied to its kind amidst the mortal world, are unswayed by each other.
Okay.
Eyes are all six of
Are you the dude? Do I have to do it here? Uh-oh. Oh my word. Feckin' hell. Why can't I use my abilities? Hello? I can't use my abilities. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I can't use my... I think my... I don't know, is the game just borked? Or is it something weird? But I can't use my ability. I think I just die here. Yeah, let me die. The drier part has you thinking of a helicopter turn field after read an inch or two. You have... I think you missed your calling as being, you know, like a poet or a philosopher or something. But I think your talents are being wasted. Hello, Bam. How you doing? Now. What's over here? You're another monk. Is there a treasure chest? Because if there's no treasure chest, I sleep. You're just looking at... What are you doing? Okay. I'll leave him be. And now my ability's working.
It's the eyes that see the power.
I wonder, can I get away here with this just to stay invisible? They're stream sniping. Take a break, come on. Feckin' hell.
No faith but one.
Watch out for this dude. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. So I'm going... How did I get here? Did I just walk back through this way? No. Oh, right through this way. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello, Scotland gamer. This is for sure my first playthrough. 100%. We're on Act 3, I think. And we're in the Heavenly Pagoda. So, about you uploading a YouTube video, it would... What is going on? What does he do there? About you uploading a video to YouTube every week doing the weekly Faz in VR. But surely it was... Like, watching it from my point of view, did it not make you motion sick? Oh, you finished it a few times? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really like it. Journey to the West is one of my favorite books. So it's been really nice to play this and to, you know, see how it changes from what's in the books. Oh my gosh. Dude. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh god. Oh god, no. What is this? This is bullshit. Ah. He's cheating. Ah. Ooh.
Nothing, not even the scriptures, can free me from this. The nature of Yaquais is beyond remedy. I've brought this upon myself.
So this is the dude who we saw in the cutscene who murders the wolf. I wonder, do we need to... Oh, and he's another non as well. Oh, wait. Hang on. In Journey to the West... Oh, no, it might not actually be that deep. In Journey to the West, you have Wukong's name. Wukong literally means...
Hello there.
awakened from the void, I think. But it sounds the same as what non-void would be. Non-able would be the same as Wukong, which is Zhu Bajie's Buddhist name. And again, it means awakened from potential or awakened for potential, I think. And that would sound the same as non-able. And then we have non-white, which again, I'm making a jump here, but the horse, I think the horse might have a name similar, but they don't really talk about the horse. So maybe the last one that we're going to see would be Sa, which would be like I'm not sure what that would be. I think there's going to be one more. And I think these are all meant to be parallels of the team in Journey to the West. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You don't get motion sick easy, but the low FPS was a little jarring, sure. What FPS do you normally play Faz on? Did you get the 3 bells in chapter 1, Boar Quest in chapter 2? 3 bells in chapter 1 and Boar Quest in chapter 2. I did the Boar Quest in chapter 2. The 3 bells, I'm not sure about those. Okay. What are the... No, I did do the 3 bells. That was where we saw Jinshi. Yeah. Okay. You were watching on Robo's laptop and the stream via Discord looked like 15. Oh, well, that's Discord. That's Discord being Discord. You need to have like Discord Nitro if you want to have the full up-to-date one. I think on my VR settings it would be either 72 FPS or 90 FPS, but 72 FPS because VR is demanding usually. 如果释放数能数 what no what 木头的话 wait if something could something would head is this if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would... Did you just... How much wood could a woodchuck chuck me in Chinese, Nene? I think you did. I need the treasure quest in chapter 3. Okay, don't tell me what it is, but it's good to know that there is something I need to look out for. Let's go over this way. The thought of VR Phasmo yesterday is making you giggle again. VR Phaz is scary though. It's so scary. It's too scary. You learned a lesson in needing to leave lobbies faster too. Yeah, that was weird. You know, it was weird thinking back on it. We had two bugs. We had the one of the leaving the lobby issue, and that, that's probably a little bit more standard. But we also had the weird one. Do you remember? Who was I with? I was with. Was it you, me, and Carney? When we had the floating... Oh no, it was you. It was me, Carney, and Hollow. And we had the cabinet door, like, floating... I don't know, like a meter in the air, maybe? Very weird. Okay, give me pills. Celestial Nunnery Pill, a Marcus pill refined by Lord Lao from the Tu Shi Ta Palace that it massively increases maximum stamina. It's very missable. There are a few quests. Well, we can burn that bridge if we get to it. But at least I don't want to be knowing. I don't want to be going towards it knowing like I need to go in this place and do this thing. In fact, speaking of which, what the hell? I already think I'm gonna need to go back to earlier areas because I'm missing some entries in my journal, and it's gonna bug me. I'm just gonna have to comb through everything again. Faz is scary. Yeah, but it's scary in VR. Are you a special dude, or are you just a regular dude? You're just a regular dude. I'm wasting my time here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna die to this dude. No. What? The bug we had was magical vanishing Obake handprint in Grafton, but only from certain angles. That's fair. Their ninjas worse than some bosses. Yeah, so those dudes and the dudes who have the like tentacles coming out of their stomach. I hate them so much. I legitimately think that they are worse than some bosses as well. This is annoying. Let's go around this way. What? Okay. All right. Archers are a pain. Yeah, and the worst part is, okay, that dude's not too bad, but there was a dude over there who I'm not sure if you can jump up to him. And so I'm just like sitting there taking abuse from him, and I can't do anything about it. What's that about? Tell me, make it make sense, game science. Yeah, maybe I missed something, but I'm just gonna blame game science. Yeah, look, I'm doing the Journey to the West equivalent of, so anyway, I started blasting. Okay, so I think we're done there. So let's go back in the middle. Staff spin the arrows. But what about the, aside from dodging, is there any way to take down the thunder people? Okay. You're annoying. You're annoying. Can I teleport? I could. I probably should. So what was your favorite part? And of course, if it's a later part, please don't give too many specifics. But what was your favorite part of Black Myth Wukong? What was the first part that made you realize that you vibed with it? You won't say. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Getting all the relics? That's fair. Let's go up this way. Did I go in here? No, I did. It was garbage.
It's the eyes that see.
Yeah. Go on. Do I need to fight you? I do need to fight you because you're going to give me a new ability. And I'm nothing if not a collectionist, if that's even a word. A completionist, that's the word I was thinking of. Oh god. Get wrecked. Stupid goober. Thank you. Alright. Your personal favorite part is when Wukong says, "Not today, bub." Yeah, I do. Are you in favor of, if they ever make another Journey to the West movie, getting, oh. Who's the guy who did Gambit in the last... in Deadpool versus Wolverine? Oh. Boss fight? Oh boy. What are you? Oh, fucking hell. I shouldn't be facing this way because I can't see the other dude throwing all his crap at me. I get a scam that they can't... Wait, can they hit each other? They can hit each other. That's kind of hype. Yeah, go and fight each other, you feckin' messers. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my gosh, there's too much happening. I do like this though. I do like that they're beating each other up accidentally. Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, I can't see what's going on. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Right, one down. Another dude is invisible. Oh, you. Oh, okay. No, I don't. Look, I'll go back if as long as it's repeatable. I'm assuming it's repeatable at some point. So I'd rather go through and then see afterwards if I missed it. Okay. Get him, get him, get him. Come here. No, I can't do it. Not like this, not like this. Okay, thank you. Fucking hell. Do I get anything cool? No, I don't. That's fine. Now, what is in here? Okay. So I think these are the door gods. Oh my. Why is there so many bosses? I've got boss fatigue. Everywhere I look, it's just more bosses. Oh, this, I think this might be the last non-pure. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Any cool... You're back. Welcome back. Any of them got cool names for puns? I don't know. So we have found another non. So I think... what was his name? Non-pure? Which we would have Wukong. Wukong. Who's Xiao Wujing's name? Xiao Wujing... monk name. I'm not sure who pure would be, but these are all definitely meant to be parallels of the people. Bu Chun isn't giving me much to work with. Wait, is that his name? Whose name is that? Because in Chinese that's kind of funny. Because you could call someone Chun, and that means they're stupid. So Bu Chun would be not stupid. Or for non-pure. I think that'd be Wu Chun. I don't know. I need to see the characters. But also, I noticed one thing. Did I miss the... I feel like I missed the meditation spots. Because there was a meditation spot for that dude. And I'm missing other meditation spots. I might need to go back. Let's see. I'll go do this first and then we'll see how we're fixed. We've also got 杂志. 杂志. I don't know. 杂志. No, nothing's coming to mind. I don't know. I believe in you, though. You got this. Okay, so those dudes are gone. There's still a guy over there, which is a little bit suspicious. But let's go and beat up this dude first. And then we can go over there. Oh god. Oh my word. Oh, devoted disciples, such a waste of those 4 grand titles. Yes, okay, so I think that is confirmation. I need to double check. Do you happen to have the... Actually, I can look it up afterwards, it's okay. So we have non-void, which would be Wukong. We have non-able, which would be Wunong, and that would be Bajie or Pigsy. We have non-white would be Wubai. I think Wubai would be the horse. And so then non-pure would have to be Sha Monk, who's kind of just there. Everyone forgets about him in Journey to the West because he's just hanging around. Hunxue. Yeah. That is a thing. Okay. Now let's take a deep breath in. I really like these. That was so peaceful. Okay. You cook while Karn makes second breakfast. Second breakfast? What's on the second breakfast menu? What are you up to? What's going on over here? Because it's kind of suspicious that you're just chilling out here by yourself, unless there's something. Thank you, the Neumes. Thank you, thank you. Many eggs with veggies and hash browns. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Oh. Who's the first person that thought, like, they looked at a potato and they were like, you know what? If we shred this up and fry it, it can only get better. If I had a time machine, I'd love to be able to follow the threads for, like, all these initial inventions where someone, you know, maybe did something wrong from what the original process was and ended up creating something new. I'd love to be there when they were like, yo, this kind of slaps though. What is this? This is more. That's more will. Suspiciously wide open areas. Anything down here that I missed? I don't think so. Let's just go back over here. Oh, a save spot, which means you know that nothing bad can happen, because it's just a regularly placed save point. Nothing to see here. What does this give me? I'm not gonna use spells or potions. Oh wait. So we have the new one. I kind of want to try it. Oh, we don't. Huh? Ugh, okay. Even looking at that annoys me, but that's fine. Right. Okay, can we cultivate some spirit? Get some mad cultivation up in here. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I can't make any new weapons, can't make any new armor, so I just go and set my, what are they called, talents? So whatever these are, and then I think we're gonna go and have a totally not boss fight. I feel like I should probably put some points into these. I do like having stamina. Critical chance, defense, attack, or stamina recovery. Yeah, let's just bump this up. Oh, I kind of regret not getting that actually. I should put. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Here we go.
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were peers. Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Oh, this is yellow brow. Ooh. Oh, and he's got his human sack. You remember I was talking about the human sucking sack, which is totally not sus. Oh, owie. Ow. Ow.
The front gate is sealed. Why not you and join my disciples? Make a plan. I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prevails. Lofty goals, meager skills. A source of woe merits only death.
Totally not sus. No, it's what's the exact name so I'm not like spreading misinformation. I think it's like the human suck and sack. Okay, I can't remember it now. Surprisingly, human sucking sack doesn't really bring back any results on Google, but I'll check it afterwards. Does that mean there's an opponent called a sack sucking human? I know, not to my knowledge, no. Is my stream kind of laggy? No, maybe not. Is Yellow Brow Huang Mao? Is that Huang Mei or Huang Mao? Yes. Huang Mei, I think. Yes. Yeah. That's him. So he appears in Journey to the West later. He originally was a disciple. Whoa, hello. Uh-oh. Nice. Owie. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. Oh.
Far have you traveled to me? Do you seek for your demise or my teaching?
Oh, this dude has so much cheese. The cheese is unmatched.
front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples? May have rusty cold symbols, but can you withstand my spike-sharp cutlass?
Come here, come here, come here.
Obstinate fool!
What? I couldn't, oh.
My sack awaits misguided souls like you.
Don't.
Enter within and find enlightenment.
Don't. Look, that's just... Don't. So pretty. And terrifying. These nuts. Okay, look. Come. Gah. Oh, it's Batya and the monkey. Not Wukong, but
Idiot! That trickster called you too! This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness! Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's fight our way out. I remember what the leader said at the all things as they listen of the precepts and endure. I said, nonsense. Thou shalt kill, lest fear instill. Thou shalt snatch a fair blade in a fair match. Thou shalt dust before all doubts turn into dust. Thou shalt boast your prestige legacy in numbers.
oh my word.
Drenched armies shall sing. Thou shalt revel. Prime year, shock this prejudice.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. Wait, did he use the same ability as well? Oh, dude. Don't tell me I have to do the whole Yellowbrow fight again and then do this, because that is going to suck. I hate that. I hate that. He should not be able to use the duplication ability. I'm pretty sure there's another monkey. Well, no, actually there's... Oh, no. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's kind of ugh. Because I feel like I'm still gonna have to do another Yellowbrow fight after this. Oh, okay. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this, though. Back.
Even with the title of Sacred Gorgon, you get into the hunger for triumph. It is only natural. Practitioners may err from time to time.
There's so much happening. This is like chaos. Fucking hell.
That is not true, Gorgon. How can one prevail without? The moves are mere forms. Superiority lies in a mind free of fetters and fears.
Oh my god.
That is not true, Gorgon. How can one prevail?
This annoying. This attack is the worst because he. Oh, I'm dead. I'm done so. Get him, Badger. Get him, you fucking lunatic. Oh, Badger. Wow.
Yet without rage, there can be no
Did
mercy.
Did the Chinese invent the Wizard of Oz? I don't know. I don't know. Is this a setup? I feel this is a setup for some reason. Chaos is fun though. Yeah, no, I know, but this must be like, feck. This must be a nightmare if you're sensitive to like noise or certain visuals. This must be a nightmare because it's Yellow Bar screaming, the Chosen One screaming, Badger screaming, that Macaque screaming. Everything's red. There's chaos all over the place. Oh, Wind Tamers. Oh yeah, because he's flying. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. You just got a text from the county. Level 3 snow emergency. All roads are closed. Stay safe. Don't go outside. Don't risk it. It's not worth it. You got a joke, but it might be too far for our usual sports. Okay, what then? Oh, flying monkeys. I guess you could argue that, yeah. It's entirely possible. I'm not going to go ham yet. I'm going to wait until he gets harder. When does he? When is he?
Come here. I'll give you another hand.
I'm dead. Okay, this is fine. We got this. This is easy. Oh my god. Oh wait, can I... Does that duplicate have like lower damage? Or lower health? Can I murder him first? Oh, I can. Yes, I can. Yeah, that seems like a wise choice. Dude. Get wrecked, get wrecked. Feckin' feck. You heading up for Nyams? No worries, Nene. Have a lovely time. That is like... His face looking down is like my sleep paralysis demon.
Kill it. Do it. Yes. Just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy. Don't get swayed.
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood.
What?
All conditioned things are permanent and lead astray. Be a butcher, then be a...
Ooh. This is wild. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore all those. I can't target them, which feels weird. I also don't have abilities.
To retaliate in kind, you must be of that.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I'm just gonna. Don't mind me.
Use your karma in this cycle. Enlightenment. Such enlightenment surely would grant
Ow. Fucking hell. It's so annoying to try and target them. Okay, thank you. Quite playing the price for killing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that felt really good.
more. Revere my name.
That felt really good. That encouraged me to do it again. Ooh, I'm getting stronger. Are you ready? Yeah, that felt good. You can't. No one can tell me that that wasn't satisfying.
As you find no escape in your suffering, an ultimate nirvana,
Wait.
I shall grant you gladly.
Am I going the right way? Oh yeah.
The destined one. What a glorious
Oh, okay, I'm back.
You are the end of your race. No one to turn to.
Okay,
I will
okay.
assist with this.
Alright.
Even those on you seek the land of bliss.
Oh, maybe heavy attack can.
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Linsa match its magnificence?
This is the most involved boss fight. My word.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any prediction, to see who prevails.
Oh my god.
On a wagered chance is a lost one.
Please, please don't tell me. I need to figure it out myself. This is my first playthrough. It takes a bit of time to figure these things out. Alright. Okay. Okay.
The destined one. What a glorious name they bestowed.
Okay. We're whacking. He's doing cheeky stuff. Yes, let's skip this. We know. What?
No one dies before a strike in the heart. No blue wilts before it's
Whack, whackity whack. I can't. How do I? I just have to. Oh, actually, I know. Hang on.
sight and sound. Out.
Oh my word! Do I
You seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss. And your abyss is me. I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prevails.
Oh my word! So. So if I want to do that, I basically just have to keep dodging his attacks. Okay. This is fine. Whatever. I can do it. Easy peasy.
The destined one. What a glorious day they bestowed on you that is you are at the end of your way. No one to turn to. I persist with this path.
I'm just gonna have to store up my like tier 3 stuff like a squirrel in the winter. Except this.
Those who follow me pursue life.
Oh my god, stop. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, where are you?
No one dies! What is best about my seed sack is how it
Seed sack.
all who I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any benefit, to see who prevails.
What? There we go. Oh, maybe I should have saved that for in case he does the golden thing again. Peck. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's so close. Oh no. Oh boy. No! Oh boy. I just need this to tank the damage, if nothing else. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I died. So close. So close. That's fine. We can do this. You really deserve to have something better than a big stick for fighting these dink-donks. Well, if Wukong could do it with a big stick, then I should be able to as well. I don't know canonically if we know how strong the Chosen One's staff is, but Wukong's staff is like 50 million kilograms. Not literally, but it's like a lot of kilograms. Arm yourself with a bell? What do you mean? Damage reduction. Yeah, I probably should use that as well. Okay. That was tighter than... Ah, this is poetry. No, I think this is GG go next.
Only because I saw some promise with it. Otherwise, thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never see shit. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mahavira walk the path? Go with it, not without.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I can do this. I can totally do this. It's easy. It's just a game. How hard can it be? It's so easy. Her cheeks clapped to the floor like a loose pancake in a kitchen accident. You know, I think you would have had a great career in advertising. Just with all your catchphrases and with all the things that you come up with, it's just unmatched. Oh, he tricked me. What a goober.
Thou shalt revere.
Ah, I hear him.
Even those on high. I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any limits, to see who prevails.
I can murder him. Come on. No. Okay. I'm scared. Yeah. Yeah. I hate his moves. His moves. That. Alright. Hello, Mandy. Thank you for the dude. Wait, why are they attacking me? What is happening? What is going on? Can you... Thank you.
Your destiny. Soon Wukong. Only I hold that power.
Dude.
I can seize your title with but one hand upon my gut.
Oh, oh. Oh. No. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh god. No, 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 no. Not like this.
will go. Keep fighting for others, and in time, you shall fall by their hands. I, bro, fight solely for myself. Lost. I will not lose. If only I could wield that monkey's relic just once more.
Oh boy.
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled
Oh,
here.
so that is
With Wukong's
Maitreya.
relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel. He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
Gah, you potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be...
Hello, Mel.
the right monkey.
And cats.
Enough of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
What? Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Heh. Not safe for warning, just by the way. Oh, Terminator.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you? Speak clearly.
Once again, I proved it to you, Jin Shanzu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
They just get better.
Stone monkey merely named himself a sage, yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who were high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
So so I was checking up during the last cutscene because the name Jin Tanzi was ringing a bell. Jin Tanzi was Sanzang in a previous incarnation. So when Yellowbrow was talking about Jin Tanzi, that was Sanzang in a previous incarnation. And I think from that, oh my god. I think from that animation, hang on, let me double check because that's gonna sound crazy. Oh, let me catch up first. How we doing, cats? Hello, hello. Aggressively cuts onions. We'll see you during this emotional cutscene. How you doing, Mel? Happy Sunday. Did the Chinese invent aliens? Well, I don't know. I don't know. What in the seven hells is going on? Let me double check, because I'm gonna sound crazy if I do, yeah, let me check. People suck. Yeah, what an animation! Like, fucking hell. The animations only get better each act. I had goosebumps. That was good. That was so good in like such a short scene. Fucking hell. Hello, Ethan, how you doing? So the big fishy creature did this to prove a point. Yes. Hubris knows. Okay. So, I think... Where do we... Let me find the...
Shanu of the North, the vanquisher of Yaoguais. The Jade Emperor once ordered him to purge the world of evil. The turtle and the snake were his generals back then. Alas, the snake general can no longer join the ranks, and Shanu is no more.
Shenwu. They should have hired me to do this. None of this Shenwu business. Shenwu. Oh wait, Shenwu.
For half a verse of the ultimate truth, Snow Mountain ascetic gave his life, so attained Buddhahood. Such is the sole way to rise above all and build a faith. If those with talents should proudly scorn the rules and do as they please, how then may all the realms enjoy peace and prosperity?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. His eyebrows are crazy. I feel so uncomfortable looking at them. Oh my word. You could grab onto those. Those could be like handlebars. Fucking hell. That's crazy. He's got too much eyebrow. At what point does someone be like, yo bro, you should cut your eyebrows?
Not a soul can fathom his mind.
So I think that's Bodhisattva Maitreya. This is Yellowbrow, of course. These are all the creatures that we fought. I don't think they have any special meaning. Not that I know of anyway. This one's kind of interesting because they were talking about Shenwu. So there's the what is it? The four divine creatures, which are Qinglong, which is the azure dragon. There's Baihu, which is the white tiger. And I'm wondering, is that a reference to that? Oh, yeah, and then we have Qinglong there, maybe. Or maybe there. We have Xuanwu, which is the big turtle dude. And we have Zhuque, which is a bird. A big borb. Do we have a big borb? Is that a big borb? That's not really a big borb. That's not even a borb. Oh, I wonder is that a reference to the Kingdom of Women? So there's like a three-parter, a three-chapter almost, well, maybe like two, of Journey to the West where they encountered this Kingdom of Women. And there's this whole thing where the women like kind of a little bit beat them up and because they don't trust them. But we didn't encounter them in the game, I think. There's Wukong, big messer, or maybe that's us, I'm not sure. So I'm wondering, in that animation, did we see Sanzang, the monk, in his like previous incarnation as Jin Chanzi, and was that big dude was that Yellowbrow? Because at the start of the fight, Yellowbrow mentions Jin Chanzi as well. I wonder, was that like meant to be their backstory? Well, I can't keep cooking like this. So the Orcas hate us. You're very happy to not need to literally trim your eyebrows. Yeah, this is outrageous. Like that's not okay. They did him dirty with this depiction. Although I've never seen. Maybe he's just always been like that. I don't know. Was that the end of the game? I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope not. Kingdom of Women, let's go. Yeah, it's a whole. It's one of the bigger sub stories because it's across multiple chapters. Even one of the movies is based on that whole arc. Okay, wait, Mel, aren't you? What are you doing here? Isn't it like Mel time? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be Mel time. Is the kingdom ruled by Wu Zetian? No. Wu Zetian, well... I don't know if Wu Zetian was the one and only empress in Chinese history. I don't know, I can't remember what era she ruled over. Maybe it's possible. There was also who was the pirate queen? Or not queen, but is it Zhang Xia? No, I can't remember. There's also a really cool pirate lady. Okay, here we go. Rosy cheeks, gray hair. This could be the other monkey I was talking about.
My friend, not gold.
God, my ass. My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. We gotta catch that feast on time.
Are they meant to be Irish?
Hear me out. They say that hag has her quirky ways.
Each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him.
Once our lady brought her a wedding gift. A mirror.
The past echo.
Which?
The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets.
I wonder why. Let me finish, will you? The hag got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood.
She stopped visiting since then.
Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time.
What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from her?
Like, am I crazy to think that sounded like an Irish accent?
No place to find peace these days. Hey, lovely! Why don't you come down and join us? Leaving so soon? Why the shyness?
Born February 17, 624, Lizhou District, Guangyuan. Are we talking about Wu Zetian? So, like, Journey to the West was written in the 15th century, I think. It was written during the Ming Dynasty, about the Tang Dynasty. So I think she would have been. So it's quite possible.
As they will. I'm not lustful. With age comes fondness for fair sights. It's simply to soothe the eyes.
Also, for
By light of day, this village isn't half bad to look upon. Hey, you know our master was taken by its looks. That's why he insisted to seek offerings here in person. I said I could do it for him, but he wouldn't lend an ear. He told me later that there were girls playing balls in the village. I reckon he chose to go there himself because of that. Off he went, and lo and behold, all those girls turned out to be Yao Guais. They hog-tied him with a pretty bow and strung him up for fun. You see, my master could also be intrigued by oddities, despite his sacred monkhood.
Oh, if we're talking about scary women Yaoguais, there's a couple of really good ones in Journey to the West as well. This could be really good. I don't know who we're talking about yet, but this could be really good. I just checked it up. The Pirate Queen was Zheng Yisao.
Speed it up. With all this gathering, you barely use any of it.
Wow. I feel very called out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like there's a dwelling ahead. Care to take a quick peek?
Now, so I think
None but spineless guys fooling about. Let me catch up to you, kid.
the next thing to do is I think I'm just gonna go back and make sure I have everything, because it's starting to bother me that I'm missing so many entries in my journal. And I think that means I might have missed.
This place still looks the same. The past clings here.
Oh. Oh, Morselva, please, if you are here, please stop watching. Just saying. This is going to be a really cool arc. This is really good. Okay. Murder. Nice. Oh wait, maybe not. Am I wrong? Zhubajie, the way they've written Zhubajie is such a vibe. He's a very unserious person. And I'm very here for that. Thank you for the warning. No worries.
I can crack the sky with this rake.
I could be wrong.
No haven here for thawing beasts.
What? The theme... Oh yeah, no, I don't think I am. Okay.
They should have treated their guests. Now on our own.
Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, man. I do like that they've taken like a whole new... It seems like each chapter does a really good job of feeling distinctive and unique. And I like that. I like that a lot.
Whoa, that's a nasty poison. Wyvern ahead. An ambush will be certain.
Is that a save? Oh, okay, yeah.
Freak from my rake.
Oh boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Smack, 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 smack. Die, 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 die. Nice. Yeah, this... Oh, okay, this... Yeah, this is a really good one. So... just general warning, yeah, this is totally a spider arc. This is just going to be all spiders. So a heads up for anyone who might not like spiders. It's going to be non-stop spiders. Oh god. Non-stop spiders who are murdering me. Okay. Okay. Sure. I tried to avoid that, but whatever. That's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be this is gonna be an arc. Now I wonder, I'm assuming I can probably end the game here. So I think that this is a good place. We've already gone well over what I was planning to. I think this is probably a good place to leave it for today and then to pick it up from next week. Just as a heads up, I'd forgotten to mention it, but there won't be a stream next Friday as well, unfortunately, but then we will be back on Sunday again. And just because well, it's amazing, and it's normally streaming right now, you should go follow Mel. Who are we gonna say hello to? I'm still trying to figure out who streams on Sundays. Yeah. I think we go say hello to Smin. Yeah. So this is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for being lovely, wonderful, amazing people. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy yourselves and do some nice things today. If it is, of course, if it is your weekend. And I will see you all next week. But for now, I'm going to end things over on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out over on YouTube if you're hanging out. If you would like to join the fun, you're always welcome to come over to Twitch as well. And yeah, I'll see you all next